Hi, it's Tama-chan. Why is my model not showing up? Why is that off? Ah! Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, here it is. Now, why is that not BTube Studio Spout? There you go. Ah, okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not seeing me? It was, what was it set to again? Use first available sender, and then I know that I have two sources that it can use, but and also it took me a second to switch scenes because I was laughing too much because of your comment, Bull. But that is also true. That is definitely a way to do it. Be like, hey, we have oil. What? Oil? Oil? It's like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Instead of mine, it's oil, 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 oil. Yes, pretty much. That whose emote is that? Oh, Palms. Also, I was not expecting that response to be contra public. Okay, well, this is why I like having Seribot do these things, because I was not expecting it to be contra public within the US doing this, and it's like, huh, well, some of them are a little obvious, but well, look, seems that it's something based in Florida. I mean, where is, there you are, Country Republic. 1982 is when this happened. It's in the Key West of Florida. Like, it's oh wow, it's down at the very bottom. Oh, here we go. It's part of the Florida Keys. They seceded from Key West, Florida on April 23rd, 1982. And they actually still use it as a tourism attractant. Oh my God. This is even better. The Conch Republic celebrates Independence Day every April 23rd as part of a week-long festival activities involving numerous businesses in Key West, including local rum distilleries like Chef Distilled, the organization, a sovereign state of mind, seeking only to bring more humor, warmth, and respect to the world in sore need of all three, according to its late Secretary General Peter Anderson, is a key tourism booster for the area. So the fact that they have something like that, I don't know if it's still up, but apparently when you arrive at the Key West International Airport, as you deplane and go into the building, it says, "Welcome to the Conch Republic." That's even better. Oh my God. Oh, the original protest event was motivated by a U.S. Border Patrol roadblock and checkpoint that greatly inconvenienced residents and tourists. Oh, so there was, well, it's become a marketing gag, but it was based off of an actual event. So it was an actual thing, but now it's become a full, okay. So yeah, April 23rd, 1982, United States Border Patrol set up a roadblock and inspection point on US 1 just north of the merger of Monroe County and Miami-Dade County Road. In front of the Last Chance Saloon just south of Florida City, vehicles were stopped and searched for narcotics and illegal immigrants. Key West City Council complained repeatedly about the inconvenience for travelers to and from Key West, claiming that it hurt the Keys' important tourist or tourism industry. Yeah, I can imagine that it would. A lot of people be like, nope, don't want to go there if I'm just going to get searched. Eastern Airlines, which had a hub at Miami International Airport, saw a window of opportunity when the roadblocks were established. Eastern was at the time the only airline to establish jet service to Key West International Airport, counting on travelers from Key West to Miami, preferring to fly rather than to wait for police to search their vehicles. When the city council's complaints went unanswered by the U.S. federal government and attempts to get an injunction against the roadblock failed in court, as a form of protest, Mayor Dennis Wardlow and the council declared Key West independence on April 23, 1982. In the eyes of the council, since the U.S. federal government had set up the equivalent of a border station as if they were a foreign nation, they might as well become one. As many of the local citizens were referred to as Conchs, C-O-N-C-H-S, the micronation took the name of the Conch Republic. This just keeps getting better. As part of the protest, Mayor Wardlow was proclaimed Prime Minister of the Republic, which immediately declared war against the United States, symbolically breaking a loaf of stale Cuban bread, I don't know why it was stale, over the head of a man dressed in a naval uniform, quickly surrendered after 1 minute to the man in the uniform, and applied for $1 billion in foreign aid. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, it's happening all over. And I blame the current administration. But yeah, that's what kicked this all off. But yeah, that's what this all is. Oh, and the term conch is originally a slang term for Bahamians of European descent. Ah, that's why. That makes so much more sense now. What the heck? Oh, I was like, why am I getting a DM on Discord? And it's something I can deal with after stream. All right, let me go ahead and get the game loaded up. We're gonna head back into Reika and learn some more from Baba Yaga. And just minimize Discord there, because, well, I don't need that up distracting me while we're trying to do this. Who else? Like, in terms of what, of like who's being searched and detained for no reason? Don't give him any ideas. I mean, I can name a few people that should be. Ah, there's Steam. Let's see. We last played November 19th. It's been just a tiny bit. This game is still in early access. And interestingly, there are no achievements. Dang, Steam. Settle down. Okay. Gonna pause the BGM. Whoa. There we go. And I was like, what are you doing, Steam? There we go. Let's get the game screen captured. Wake up. Aha, there we go. Oh, who else to blame? I mean, there's a lot of people to blame. It's something that's been going on for these 4 decades, 5 decades now. I'm just gonna say all politicians. It just as a blanket response to that, because all of them have a hand in it. Well, the quagmire. That's a good response. That is not what I wanted to click on. There we go. Okay. Let me get over to the game screen. Ah. What the? Why am I Apparently we're playing with just my ear today. Look at me wiggle it. Let me just quickly fix where my model is. Now, why did it do that? Let me do one thing here quickly. That color. Okay, that way I can find it easier in here. Ah, that's much better. Okay, let me just quickly refresh the screen. Oh, we're getting alchemy and cooking updates? Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I have had a lot of fun in the time that... Is the game too loud, by the way? I do have audio ducking on, so I know the game's going to drop when I talk, but for me, it's still very loud. All right, let me get back to the game. There we go. Oh, it took a screenshot of where we last stopped. Oh, that's cool. That's fair. But yeah, if at any point the game is too loud, by all means, definitely let me know. There's the house. Oh, that's right. I built the second floor. There's the chimney for the for the hearth. It's only been a month since I played, and I have I may have forgotten most of the most of this. Let's see here. Oh, tab. I'm like, what are we trying to do here? Let's see here. Is there not? I thought there was a journal. Like something that keeps track of what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, well, okay. I guess not. Okay. Well. Oh, hey, little guy, what you doing over here? Oh, our cat's awake too. That's right, it is in this. Yeah, no main quests. Except use your chicken health to travel to your next trial. I have 3% of trinkets. These. Okay. Okay, all side quests are solved. Are you gonna come with us? I need to make some food before we go. That is one thing I wish that they would do for an update, though. Is that we can cook or do whatever from any chest that is inside. All right, well, we've got a bunch of raspberries. Whoa. Actually, where's the recipes? Should I make pierogies with mushrooms for everybody? Can I? Flour, salt, and mushroom. Do I have flour? 3. Why is the Luke King coming, like, over here? Okay, sure. Why not? I have no idea what it wanted. So I only have 3 flour. Can I not see how much gold I have? Oh, I have 491. Enchanted larch cone. You know what? Before we go, there we go. I was like, Because apparently you cannot take these to other areas. Let's put the other one, I guess, the last one right here. Okay. Grab some of that honey, I guess, before we go. Take food. What food was there to take? Yeah, I was gonna say. Take food. All right, well, since we don't have anything else, let's do, well, since we can't do anything, flour, yep, I need that. Okay. I need flour for pancakes. For that, I guess we'll do mushroom soup, because I know I have a bunch of mushrooms. I don't really have any salt, though. Okay. Well, I needed to do that first and foremost to get that going. I hate that it does that part. Oh, that's not the one I need to be in. Whee! Okay. What's up with that? Okay. Now we just need to wait for food and then we can go. So we need food before we can leave. I noticed that is one thing that we have to do before we can go. Yes, kitty. Definitely need more wood, though. There's one. I like that you can see a time frame on it. I just wish it was bigger. And more seconds on the second, and then once I have the third one made, we can do. Oh yes, hi kitty. I really wish I could do more petting though of the animals, because all I can do is carry. It's like, okay, that's great. It looks cute, but where'd the second one go? I'm trying to figure out what that one is for, because there's a couple of things that I just said that it could be applied to. Hey, where's the second bowl? Where's the second bowl of mushroom soup? It auto picked up? Okay, sure, why not? Ooh, weird camera angles. Um, it's the low profile chicken hut. Should we go this way? Well, that was quick. Like my babushka used to make. Wonderful. You travel onward. The river is getting wider here. With careful steps, the hut trudges through it. At night, you feel like the water is glowing. Or maybe that's just the light of the stars. Okay, and it's continued on. Of course it's magic mushroom soup. A shrine to Siva. Since you've done an acceptable job with the food, I think you're ready for our next lesson. Now you've mastered the oven. Not that such a thing should be much of a test for those with more than pumpkins between their ears. Those would be small pumpkins. I feel it's time for you to own your witchly skills elsewhere. Every witch needs to know about herbs and their medicinal uses. Alas, fresh herbs are hard to come by in autumn, and we do not have time to twiddle bones until spring. All we can do is gather what's left from last summer. They may be a bit dried and rotten, but then so are many things to do with the dark arts. Ooh. Besides, even the most decayed of husks can contain the sparks of life. Seeds. Of course, they will need a little encouragement to grow in these cold conditions, so you'll need a proper tool. Here, take this old watering can. It once was an old familiar of mine who displeased who displeased me. It's so often the way. Bring it to the sacred island in the river. There you will find a relatively new but unkempt shrine to the goddess Siva. Interesting. Even the most neglected deity cannot resist a little worship. Give it some care and attention, and bring some grain as an offering. Then Siva might remember what she's good for and grant you her blessing. Oh, cool! Another blessing. Now be off. Herbal witch you wish to be, then prove it. Diva is a goddess of water and fertility. She is often portrayed as a young woman with golden hair and green in her hands. And we now have the old watering can, shaped like a toad. Oh. I have to wonder what the toad did to cross Baba Yaga. A little on the nose for a goddess, but then deities are often depicted how mortals wish them to look rather than how they really are. Usually because they can't handle their true forms. I have only seen her in the shape of a cuckoo who sings to farmers in the autumn if the next year's harvest will be bountiful. The beer. Well, I guess she's the goddess of wheat, so, I mean... The bird also appears before weddings and childbirths. Diva doesn't like to miss a good celebration. However, she detests the cold and always heads south for winter. I don't blame her. Get moving. 17 minutes now, huh? need that much, but just in case I don't find any on the way. Huh. I did not. How are you hitting the tree? What? That's a table. Did I just hear insects? Or like some sort of buzzing sound? Oh no, the glow, it's the glow. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to go around. And another insect display, cool. And yes, I know I could probably walk the house over there, but rake. Ooh, dark wardrobe with shell. Ooh. A vial with plants. An ox harness. Hey, Pinks, how's it going? Embroidered ivory and red dress. Ooh, that looks pretty. Wait, is this what I think it is? Aw, I hate that I can't climb. Nope, it's not. I thought it was a loot key, one of the loot key villages, but... But there is a village over here. By the way, how'd the rest of your stream go, Pinks? It sounds like we're drowning it. Is there more than one branch? Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's it on my compass? I can't find it. I hear insects again. Diva's Shrine. Hmm. Does not give me the option to, oh, geez. To, leave anything in there. Right? I mean, you meant multiple. But yeah, it's so nice having familiars like this. What do you, okay, what tree did they hit? As blood runs through our veins, the river runs through these lands. Blessed be its water, giver of life. I haven't gotten any of the things for this time. Something is missing here. I should look around. Well, I mean, that one had a bowl. Okay. Ooh. We created ley lines. Wrong thing. Or have I done? No, it's missing a bowl. Yeah, because I need to do this first, I bet. Wrong thing. Now... Oh, I see it. It's going to take me too long to get there through here. There. Much better. Now on to that green Baba Yaga told me about. Wrong button. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, grain. Hey. Oh, I gotta place grain around all of them, too. Okay. Right, I think the shrine is ready now. Okay. Siva's boon. Granted life by Siva's grace, this watering can is able to hold blessed water, which allows plants to thrive even in the fall and winter seasons. Ooh. Oh, hi, Baba Yaga. I see Siva appreciated your efforts enough to bring some life into that watering can. Perhaps that toad has learned his lesson now. Of course, you still need water. Take it directly from the river. The water there is unique. You will find out later as our journey continues. Her and Siva go hand in hand. Both of them are life bringers to the people, wildlife and plants of these lands. To complete the ritual, you'll need a spell. As you should have learned by now, words hold great power if spoken with intent. The words you need are... Wait, look at the shrine. Someone has scrawled the words upon it. Yeah, there was once a time when every man, woman, and child would know the words as clearly as their own names and pass them down through their generations. But the old knowledge is fading now, so maybe such a reminder is for the best. Speak these words as you take the water. And while you're at it, tend to the plants here. We wouldn't want the shrine falling to ruin again, now would we? Once you're done, come and find me at the hut. I have a little reward for you. Get off with you. Oh, and she actually says it. Blood runs through our veins, and then, yeah. Whoop. There we go. All right, middle one's done. Yep, that one's all done. Thought I missed one, but apparently not. There. All nicely watered. That's actually a really good picture, too. All right. There's the chicken hut. Oh, and we say it every time. That's cool. I like that they kept it so that way, you know, every time you refill that it does that. How many mushrooms are we carrying? 37, and I have 3 wolfsbane seeds. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. Nope, wasn't gonna make that onto the logs. Oh, hey, it's the deer. Now, this is the wood I prefer to destroy. Oh, that's right. I put them all back. I'll have to pick up some raspberries then. Ooh, new blueprint, Wolfsbane. I'd really like to find some raspberries so I can give them to the deer. All right, last stop for the outhouse before we head off. Anybody need to go? It looks relatively clean. The deer are having a dance party. Look at them go. Oomph, 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 oomph. Wow, I'm not seeing any raspberries around this area, like, at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, why does it look like this? Autumnal flower dress with apron. Ooh. Oh, that was terrible. Why did it look like that? Okay, now I can give you some berries. Yay, befriending the deer. There we go. A lantern and another fireplace because, you know, everybody needs like 50 fireplaces in their house. There seems... Is that the same one? No, that's a different... abandoned house. Small brown bowl, a green apple, ooh. Oh, see, this one's got a stick in it. You wouldn't want to use that bathroom. I just got a bunch of new recipes. Wait, I was gonna say, can I not get in here? I was hiding it. Washboard dark. Jar with a stag skull, because, you know, aesthetics. Taupe cape. Oh, geez, taupe cape with leaves. And it looks like we do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Oh, that looks so terrible every time. Where am I at in terms of... Oh, look at that. There's 2. I'm almost at the map edge. Ah, there was another one over here. More wood for us. Oh, and a bunch of wheat too. So how much wood do we have now? 41. Oh, somehow I picked up some garlic. Wolfsbane flax seeds. Ooh. Cabbage seeds. Ooh, St. John's wort seeds, poppy seeds, and wolfsbane seeds. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's the one that I've been to before. I want to uncover the whole map, please. Why do we keep hearing... Yeah, so much for that road. Oh, there's the map edge. Mushrooms. Woo! I find it interesting that they decided to go with that to do the map edge where it like just kind of fogs out. It's actually a rather ingenious way to do it. I really wish I had a way of processing wheat into flour. Nope. Nope, nothing of importance there, just that. Oh, hey, look, another tower. Oh, it's right behind our house. And look at all the berries, too. Okay, let's go drop stuff off. I hate that it slows us down so much when we're near the house. And it does look like the ad break is about to start. So what it does, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Hey, there's all the raspberries, and our raspberry box is almost full. Lovely. Let's see, honey. Mushrooms. Oh dear. Okay. Oh look, all the wood we used earlier is almost completely refilled. Garlic. More of that. Oh, there goes the ad break. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Fire break is done. We let the wind go by and we're back. All right, let's get everything else moved. No, let's put the wolfsbane in here, but let's move that out. I'm going to build one more box. Oh, it's nighttime. I need another. Get wrecked, bot. I need another torch over here. I really wish I had a wall type. Oh, that's the one I needed. Oh no, those are herbs. Never mind. Oh, here we go. That's what I need. Oh, that was a campfire. I wish I had more of those. Do I have any wall? Dang, that's fancy. Bench, cupboard, old planks. Table of the Pumpkin Lady. I do need to build that. Oh, that's the bigger chest. Okay. I want to know how to make that. That is something I wish I could do. Do I not have a wall shelf? Right there. Why can't I place it on the shelf? Fine. Not the thing I wanted to do. Yeah. There we go. Have some light so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing over here. No, I have to have it on me. That's right. Okay. Now we can do this. I did not mean to do that. All right, where's the chest? Okay. Can I not use this one? Or is it because it's not in the wall, is it? Oh, it's a barn chest. That is not the one we need. That I know has a specific function. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we can do this. Until we have gardening done, can't do a whole lot there. My congratulations, River Kitten. You're well on your way to becoming a skilled herbologist. You have the water. All you need now are some seeds and the earth to plant them in. I will show you how to build some basic planters. I'm sure you will find others on your travel. As for the seeds, I'm afraid you won't find any here. Oh, yes, I will. I came prepared, Baba Yaga. Siva has abandoned this plot of land just as the people have abandoned her shrine. Goddesses are notoriously unforgiving. However, they can't hold a candle to some humans I've met. Let's travel onwards. I'm sure we'll find seeds on our next stop. One blueprint for gardening bed small. Gardening bed medium, medium pot. Gardening bed large. Herbalist workshop. Wow. Get moving. Okay, okay. Well, that was an easy quest, and we have what? Half of the map unlocked? Yeah, like, there's so much to still look at on this map. There we go. I hear the insects again. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, we need to go north. Ooh, berries. Helps if I have my birds out, huh? Seven. Let's get a few more. That should be good. We can almost jump across that. I do want to go into the town. Big haystack. That's a lot of wheat. What was that? What was that sound? Peoples. Yulia, strange dress you have there, but I rather like it. Thanks, I think. Oh, garlic. Well, it's a good thing there's no vampires nearby. Hello. Oh, that's it? Just hello? Okay. That merchant is a bit odd, don't you think? Saw him talking to a bottle. Yeah, he is a little odd for that. Hey there. I like goats, but after a while, everything smells like goat. Everything. Well, I will happily take the garlic. It is a nice setup for some of these houses, though. Unusual folks coming to our village these days. Wanderers are usually up to no good. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Oh, please do. May the highest Lord be with you. Hello. This sounds kind of boring. All right, where's the silly merchant then? Be safe, stranger. Where is he? Okay, I've talked to that dude 3 times now. I do like these lights, though. Those are kind of cool. I think we're out of the village. I'm getting lots of garlic. Is there a look piece stuck in that log pile? I knew there had to be something like that here too. Ooh, a large onion braid. Okay, but where is the merchant? I mean, I would expect them to be like right here, but that's why. I do like how they rendered the sky, though. That's pretty cool. I doubt he's over there, but we're gonna check. Nope. Yes, save. Where's the merchant? Don't tell me you're talking about the merchant and there's no merchant. Oh, good. It's finally hitting daytime. Cleaning up an old barn. Look at us being helpful to the communities at large. Or I saw something else here, but what do we get? Dusty dress with blush roses. Yeah, I'm not seeing the merchant anywhere there. Did I already get this one? I don't think I have. I'm gonna say no since I just got that. Oh, cape of leaves. This one looks so much better and not so weird like the other one. Standing brown book. Book stack. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I did not see the merchant anywhere in town. This one's big. Another wall shelf. Sweet. Small hay fork. There we go. I was like, I see a small section that I didn't expose. Let's just quickly fix that. A nightstand. A bowl of incense. Ooh. Old wooden bucket. A hanging wreath. More berries. I'm hearing insects again. Why am I hearing insects again? I think I got all the stuff below West. I did not. There we go. I like to have full maps. I love that, you know, there's a trail that it looks like we should be able to follow, but we obviously can't. Oh, thank you, Frosty Tools. Oh, what was that? Weird. I keep hearing the insects, and I don't know why. And then I got everything up north. Good lord. Ooh, look, more raspberries. Okay, I think we're just about done down here. Is that a spot that I missed? I can't tell with how the map looks. That's an abandoned house we've been to. Looks like it. Okay, so we need to hit up this spot just above the house. And then everything up north. All right, let's go. Hey, have I given you all berries? We must befriend all the deer. I don't know where the last one just went. That poofed. Simple Midnight's floral dress ivory blouse. That was a mouthful. Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, it should let me pet you. That would be amazing. There's the house. Trying not to get too close so I can keep running fast. Okay, it looks like it was just a small little section here. Okay, with that, we should be done right here, and then we just have everything up north. Bowl of rose incense, skull plants. Ooh. I really want to know where they are seeing the merchant. Yeah, I'm not seeing him anywhere. Yeah, it looks like we've made it to the far north end. Oh, another birdie has come out to play. More mushrooms, a lot of mushrooms. I guess that makes sense because it looks like we're kind of running around in a swamp. That's a lot of honey up there. A skull. Oh boy. Brown clay vase. Oh, that was just honey. Okay. Oh, well. Just a tiny, tiny bit. There we go. All the map. Yeah, that's one that we got all that from earlier. Okay. Okay. I would have liked to talk to the merchant, but you know. Ooh, we're almost full up there on honey. And we got a little bit more wood. Hey, let's make some food. Nope, not those mushrooms. Them's is poisonous. Like some weird chant. I don't have a timer going off for the first one. I do have wood in there, right? Oh yeah, I still have 54? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotta wait, and then we can continue on because this is literally everything in this area. That was like nothing. I can never tell if that cat's happy or mad. One more. Almost there, and we can move on to the next area. I love that the candle that I put up top of the collection area looks like rolled flattened beeswax, like straight from the comb. I really like a lot of the aesthetic they've done with this game. Like it is, yay, there we go. It looks so good. Muffled clucking. I will never get old of that. Um, oh, there's the town. We're just gonna go west. Onwards! Can't you cook something different for once? Or show me how to make flour. Ooh, in the distance we see smoke. Becoming the herbal witch. Good, good. Let's start here. Now, a good witch should have a lush, thriving garden that provides for all her needs. It will take some time before you reach that point, though. Maybe you already have some green or garlic. Why don't you get your garden going with that? While those are growing, don't forget to water them. Try foraging for more seeds. You won't find anything blooming in the wild this time of year, but there are many potent seeds lurking in the dried up husks of forgotten plants. With your newfound froggy can and Siva's blessing, you can bring them to life in your garden. Oh, and once you've found a new seed, bring it to me. I'll tell you something about it and maybe give you a little something. Um, got a village to the northwest of us. And that's all we can tell. Let's see here. I need to build a garden for my house. I need to find different kinds of seeds and start planting. 0 of 9. Baba told me to show her the seeds I find. He will teach me about them and maybe give me something. 0 of 9. Is that supposed to be the smoke that I see in the distance over there? Oh, looks like clouds. You know what we can do? We got 5 right there. What have you found? Poppy seeds. Poppies can be recognized by their green stalks, large pale blooms, and round hot seed heads. May be used for quietening the minds and nerves. Can also bring sleep and dull pain, and when crushed, it will soothe burns and rashes. And may look unremarkable with its yellow flowers. This is a most useful plant indeed. It can be used to lift sorrow and quiet a restless thought. Furthermore, the oil aids aching joints, twisted limbs, and bruises, as well as cooling inflammation and speeding healing. Flax is a handy plant with sky blue flowers and long stalks. You can soak it and spin it to make linen. Cabbages are a versatile vegetable in cooking, but you won't need them for medicine. Wolfsbane grows tall with dark purple hooded blooms like little hats. Proper application aids nerve pain, fever, and troubled heart. But be warned, it can be deadly if misused. Brew it with care, utter the right words, and it may let you speak with animals. You'll have to grow some plants and then let them rot. Most plants form seed pots after flowering. Just be patient. And don't forget to water them, at least until they bloom. Looking to preserve youth, eh? We've all been there. While it might not be possible for us, we can inhibit senescence in plants. The most potent way is to inhibit growth altogether, actually. Just craft this little thing and stick it into the pot you want to freeze. All the plants in that pot or planter will cease growing and stay exactly as you see them. Just don't blame me if you forget one. All too easy to do. A little straw doll. What are you waiting for? Go to it! So what I'm wondering first. Rude. Oh, it's a shorter one. Oh, different styles. Okay, this one's not bad. And different shoes. 3. Ooh. I like this combo. About accessories. That's it. Okay. Now, hey, I'm gonna try something. Okay, I gotta build it first. Illumination planters. I can build it on my house. Oh, hey, Jago, doing pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty well. I'm finally learning how to actually garden in this game. And apparently I can have mobile gardens. I'm not sure what this is either that I have on me. Oh, cabbage. Whoa, this one's huge. Okay. That's all there. Now for the water. Aw, that's unfortunate, but hopefully, yeah, you're able to get, feel better soon and everything. Oh, good. There we go. Everything watered. Now it's time to go running around. And I purposely settled down right where I did because it's right here. Have you heard anything interesting? A friend of mine has a pumpkin farm and is quite overwhelmed by the amount of work still left to do there. Perhaps you could pay a visit and see if there's anything you could do to help with? The pumpkin farm! Thank you, Juliana. Stay away from those who do not honor the highest lord. You look like you could easily stray onto the wrong path, child. Ma'am, we're like the same age. Can you tell me a story? Babushka Carolina. Very well, girl. There is one particular tale I heard, which used to tickle me when I was about your age. It was about a woman a few towns away who owned a pawn. You know what a pawn is? I was about to ask what that is. I guess you could call it something like a dragon. Not one of those giant ones, though. This one was more like the size of a cat. Oh, where can I get one of these pawns? But although its stature was small, its appetite was far from it. The little creature could eat enough to feed 5 families every week. So you see, it was not the easiest pet to keep. But keep it she did, as she believed it brought her great wealth. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. She must have spent whatever coin it brought her way just on feeding it. They say that when the woman was on her deathbed, she found that, despite the great pain she was in, she could not pass to the other side. The bed was too hard, and she missed the smell of the pawn house. She was also worried that no one would care for her beloved pet after she died. And who would? A beast like that is not meant to be housebroken. Who wants it burning the laundry or nibbling on your chickens? Okay, that one's funny. In their desperation, her family moved the woman to the pawn house and laid her on a bed with soft pawn dung. Ew. Sure enough, her pain subsided and she passed away peacefully within hours. Her pawn took flight, never to be seen again. Goes to show when it comes to magical creatures, what starts in riches can all too easily end in dung. Wow! A fresh face, welcome. Sorry if I seem a bit out of sorts. It's just, I have a mountain of pumpkins that still need my attention. Is it that obvious? I'm sorry. Life has just been kicking my backside lately. You know the feeling. Ever since my siblings went to find their fortune in the city, I'm left to do all the farm work on my own. It's just too much for one person. I'm already late bringing in the harvest, and I still need to tend to the fields. Oh, geez, I just don't know what to do anymore. I couldn't possibly... Oh, well, if you insist, it would be a great help to me if you could put my pumpkins in the barn over there. I'd be forever grateful. Baba Yaga had said these are things we're supposed to do, so I mean... Ooh, a white one. Can I keep it? You have been a tremendous help. Come over here. I have something for you. I don't know what I would have done if you'd not come along with your generous ways. Here, this is for you. Hanging reef. Ooh! A white pumpkin. Sweet. After the harvest has been collected, we usually use some of it to cook a special meal. But since I'm alone this year, I do not think I'll be able to. I still need to tend to the fields. A pity, as it's our way for showing appreciation for the bounteous harvest we've been gifted. You would do that? I couldn't possibly ask. But if it is something you were looking forward to doing anyway, I shouldn't be the one to hinder you. You know where the pumpkins are. Feel free to gather some. Okay. Oh, looks like we do have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. Let's go over here. Ah, and there's Saribot with another bit of trivia. I'm so glad I turned that on. And there's other, or no, that was Frosty Tools. But yeah, I'm glad I turned that on because it's actually kind of fun. There's other things I can actually turn on with Frosty Tools I haven't turned on yet. Now there's the chat quiz, but that does cost, I think it's set to, the default's 500 bits. I've seen what that does. There's a reason that I can see why it does cost bits to do. There's no loot keys around here, right? That's in new. My family has been poorly of late, and we've not had the strength to stock our pantry. You help us, I will reward you with whatever I can spare. Winter is coming, and our stocks are dwindling. If you can aid us, I would be most grateful, and your help will not go unnoticed. Let me show you what I need. I need flour, bread, honeycomb, pancake flour, salt. Okay. So am I gonna get it like a grindstone possibly by chance? I would love one. Nope, and I don't have any of it. Go right. Oh, that's the same person I talked to when I first got into town. Well, if it's not going to cost me anything, of course I'm gonna buy it. Why is your flour so much, Bogdan? Why is your flour so much? Ugh. I want to be able to make my own flour. It's ridiculous how much this stuff costs. The young witch, hello! Oh, no, no, no. That would be encroaching on the territory of a fellow purveyor. I don't want to make an enemy of them. You can visit them, though. Their prices are steep for some. What? Fearful grunts from Felix. The other merchant. All right, let's see if there's anything we can trade. For that, how about 68? Surely he must be joking. Hold a fishnet, white flower bouquet, that's it. Okay, well, I have sunflower. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Drago. You have a nice night. Oh, and there's the house. So I know I needed to make a pancake. Let's see here. Recipes. I need raspberries and honeycomb. I also needed to make a bread, which is 3 flours. Okay. We'll wait for those to get done. I need to figure out more recipes. I guess I could look them up, but that kind of ruins some of the fun. Come on. Oh, there's the bread. Bread actually looks not bad for a video game bread. Took 3 clicks to grab the bread. That was a little weird. Look at that kitty. I want to pet the kitty. My kitty's asleep in her bed in my room. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I mentioned my own cat. Gee. Okay. What else did I need for this? I'm gonna need another flower. 2 flowers. Why so much? And a salt and a honeycomb. Whee! Ugh. All right. Flour, bread, honeycomb, pancake, flour, salt. Flour, bread, honeycomb, pancake, flour, salt. Thank you so much. Snow can fall and winds can blow, but we will not go hungry. Here, this is for your hard work. And 30 gold. Oh, 60 gold. Okay, let's go talk to the other merchant. Let's collect some crates first, though. Large blue cupboard, washboard light, fishing spear and a boat hook. White canopy bed, decorative dried plants. Another hook knife, large bread paddle. Another candle, a black candle. Ooh, fancy. Large table, dark clay pot. A pantry, and a green chair. Sir, are you aware that you are in water? Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be that first, but let's... I think I got all of them. What else do I need again for that? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Of course it's getting nighttime. What is this? Oh, wow. A campsite where there's actually a person there. You've come a long way, haven't you? I see it in your eyes, the longing, quiet ache. These lands that have effect on those who dare to linger. But I sense you brought some of it here yourself. The sun descends slowly as if reluctant to leave. There's a quiet sorrow in its fading light, a reminder that all things must end, even the most beautiful of days. I fear I should be better at this part of my work, but I can't help but loathe it. Alas, the gold is what enables me to create. I wish there was another system. Gold is so ugly to the senses. As it stands, I would be grateful. Something in your garden needs water. Oh, okay. As it stands, I would be grateful for your patronage. Sure, only 150. There you are. The wilds have a way of drawing familiar faces together. Friedrich, if a name still matters out here, I am simply a wanderer now, like you, a witness to these lands. Once, I thought I knew who I was, but that was before I left everything behind. There was an unbearable weight to it, a life laid out like a path I hadn't chosen. I felt as though I was living someone else's story, so I left to see if I could discover my own. A familiar one, though that's often the heaviest kind. There was a home, familial expectations, even a betrothal. And yet, there was an emptiness within me that nothing could fill. Take care, wanderer. These lands have a way of leaving their mark on both body and soul. Huh. Well, cool. We came over here. We got a painting. But I also came over here looking for raspberries. Because I figure if we give Aluki raspberries first, before we start trying to bargain. Oh, fine. Yeah, we have 51 berries now. I think we're good. What the? Did I just hear goat? I'll take that as a yeah. Where is he? Where are you? Ah! This animal seems sick. Maybe Baba Yaga knows how I can help it. I should take it to her. Well, nothing's helpful. All right, well, not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I have to wonder if I were to activate the home spell while I'm standing next to the goat. Would that activate it? Also, why is this in the Really? I have to buy him for berry. not enough berries. What does it say 51 then? I mean, I now got 16, but I oh, okay. I have to harvest some of the pumpkins with my birds. Ah, that's why that's not hot or cleared yet. Okay. Now, what are these? So we'll need to go farm up a lot of berries. Ooh, ruins. Oh, and grow beds. Hey. Why did I just hear a cat? Aha. I knew there had to be a reason for that. Midnight's floral dress with ivory blouse. Well, at least there's no fall damage. Yeah. Oi. Ooh. Oh, garlic. Oh, and some wood. Okay. Where's the cat? Okay, I didn't see one, but okay, sure, there's a cat. This right here was something else too. But I don't see anything. The only thing is the animal. And what's that? Oh, that's Friedrich. Yeah, we've already done that. Is it this? It is this. Glint of light. Okay. That's the ruins. Wow, that got loud all of a sudden. I love that they have just these random buildings. Hang herb for a wall shelf. Oh, it usually lets me collect that stuff too. A small plot. Basket with mushroom. And we need to find raspberries. Lots and lots of raspberries. Now, what do I have in terms of my inventory? Only one piece of the pumpkin. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much wood. Cool. All right, where's the house? Ah, there's the house. Wow, that is just not going to let me up that. Hmm. Well, that's mighty suspicious. Okay. Now that we have pumpkin. Already have garlic. Put some of that on us. All right, get rid of that wood. Okay. No. Ah, there's pumpkin soup. I was gonna say there has to be pumpkin soup. And then for when we leave, we're gonna have pumpkin soup. Give it a moment. And then I think we're just going to empty some of our stores of berries. If I happen to find berries on our way over, then yeah, we'll definitely we'll definitely load up on berries, but just enough to finish up on the hunt. Jeez. Garlic, yes. That is 4 stacks. Okay. New blueprint. Pumpkin soup. It's hot. It's savory. It probably goes well with the bread. The only downside is waiting for this stuff to cook. You know, while we're waiting for this, I looked at the calendar for next week to see when certain things fall next week. Next Wednesday is Christmas Eve. I have both that day and the next day off. I think I will find something Christmassy to do. On those days. If, you know what, while we're waiting, let me see if I can log into it from my phone. Oh, well. Oh, good. Um, okay. So done, I have, I've done some new merch. I've ordered a proof, and it looks like as of 2 days ago, it has arrived at the airport. So it looks like I should be getting it in the mail probably within the next, I'm probably going to say within the next 2-3 days. If everything looks good on it, like no obvious defects, nothing's out of place. All the colors look good, everything, like fits well. Um, I will make that new piece of merch available live. Because the new piece is much different than anything I currently have available on Fourth Wall. Because the new merch will not be available on Fourth Wall either. It is going to be a completely different. Oh, look at that! Yeah, we were just right there next to the merchant. But yeah, the new stuff will not be available on Fourth Wall at all. Thank you so much. Did you place it on the table over there? My babushka always used to tell me that having a freshly cooked meal from your harvest near your fields gives it some of its energy back. A way of blessing the field for the next season. I like to keep the traditions alive, whether they work or not. If it does, well, I'll just have to find someone else to help me next year. That is, if my siblings have not returned by then. But that is a problem for another day hence. For now, let us celebrate what is right in front of us and worry about the future another day. You have been nothing but kind to me. Please take this. Ooh, fancy window. Plank stack. A wooden bench. 30 gold. Ah, there you are. If my boy tells you he's seen logs dancing about, then pay him no heed. Quite the imagination, that one. Oh, you have no idea. Because the kid's right. Hey there. An unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Fortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, since most of our grain was spoilt before we could harvest it. Winter is fast approaching, and we all fear what troubles it might bring. Be so grateful if you can find the time to help us. I would like a small, savory meal. That hit the spot. Thank you. 60 gold, a barn chest, hanging fishing trap. Well, I won't say no to that. Nut in gold and 2 candles. Have I gone through these? Those over there, but not this one. Candle base that I can't put any candles in. Wolfbane. Oh, so that just straight up buys flax. Unlock St. John's wort flowers. Aha! Interesting. Okay, I have 3 more poppy seeds, 2 wolfsbane, 1 flax, and 1 cabbage. $28 berries left. And what's the one I have the least of? Flax and wolfsbane. Let's do flax. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff out of that. There's the chicken house. Okay. Yeah, there's just no easy way of doing that. Well, I think I have everything I need here then. Hey, thanks. Pretty good. We can now garden. I'm actually quite thrilled about that. Interestingly, I can do it on the top of my chicken house at the moment. Got a lot of stuff done, actually. Ooh, yes, I do want to save. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, angry kitty. What's the other one I don't have here? Nope. Okay, St. John's wort. That's what I was missing. But I need to find more seeds. But yeah, I can grow my own stuff now, apparently. That was nearly instant when I hit that. Wow. These are really good looking. Now, what do I have? Okay. So I'm just going to let those be for now. And then what do we have? Our side quest. The sick animal. And then I need to look around some more and see if there's anything else. Hello, Baba Yaga. Oh, so you want to cure, do you? You're here. Have this magical potion that cures everything. Except that's not how it works, and you should know that by now. You need to figure out what's wrong first. I could teach you the basics of veterinary care. But in my experience, it's usually easier to just ask them directly. Also teach you some basic medicine that should cover most common ailments. Use your new herbalist workshop and try not to make too much of a mess. Bandages. Poppy seeds into linen cloth. I guess I need to make an herbalist workshop now. Clarity cordial. King's cordial. Ah, spinning. A respectable witch should have a couple of enslaved children. Oh my god. Spinning for them at all times. Of course, this doesn't always go down well with the locals. You tell them that it really develops their hand-eye coordination, but will they listen? They will not. And before you know it, it's out with the pitchforks and flaming torches. But I guess you are pretty busy. So I'll teach you how to make an enchanted one. Not as much fun, but with less risk of being set on fire. Just add some flax and it will handle the rest. What? You can't? Of course. I sometimes forget what ordinary humans aren't capable of. Well, that simply won't do. The denizens of the forest are our friends, after all. Luckily, with your newfound access to herbal medicine, there is an easy fix. You'll just need a few specific plants. I'm sure you'll find them around here. Here's the recipe. Only downside is that insects really like the smell. So you'll have those little sods swarming you while the potion is active. Oh yeah, 2 honeycombs. No wonder why Wolfsbane and Tonic of Connection in the Herbalist Workshop. I don't even need to ask where to get all these. I know. What are you waiting for? Go to it. All right, let's grab some, what the? All right. Let's go make ourselves the workshop. Let's put it back here. Ah. Okay, that's better. And then the spinning wheel. turns flax into linen. Don't prick yourself. Okay. Recipes. So I'm going to need 2 honeycomb and a wolf's bane. It does look like we have an ad break starting in about 2.5 minutes. When that does, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. I still don't know what these do. Or that, for that matter. The wolf's bane and 2 honeycombs. Okay. That's St. John's flower. That is flax. Hey, Binks. What's the salute for? There's the wolf's bane. It looks like this is something I'm going to need a lot, and I mean a lot more of. 4, 5. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, yes. Yeah, for the, like, 1 you'll get for, like, 5 seconds. Do I still have wood? I do. Okay. Let's build a bigger... Not that big. It's a drawer. Okay, there goes our ad break. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Ad breaks are officially done. I'm betting Pink's only had one for about, I'm guessing, 4 seconds. Since we're here, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, none at all. Wow. I was trying to oversell it. We're back up to the huge. It's like there's no good in between. Fine, we'll do that. There we go. Okay. Because we're going to need that. That was St. John's Wort. Okay, that's the one that we need then. Wolfsbane. Did I grab it? I did not grab any honeycomb. Of course not. Let's see here. Am I missing something here? Wow, you cannot drag that. Oh yeah, honeycomb, honeycomb, wolfsbane. That's how? All right, sure, why not? This takes a minute to make. Why is it in a recipe card index, though? I don't get that. "15 more seconds and we can go do this. And then we can go talk goat." You know, instead of, you know, standard bleeding, it'll make sense. Oh, it gives us 2. Hi, Shirogane. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the redeem. That's not. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. I was like, I know I had some. Now, where's that goat? Ah! Oh my god. Mickey cosplaying a cigarette. That's only so long as the sword is like twice as long as Mickey is. So that way the sword is still accurate. Not the one I wanted to click on, but that is fine. Ah, there we go. Wait, did I claim this well already? I did. Okay. Actually, a Keyblade version would actually be kind of cool. I have to go across the water again, don't I? Don't like that. Getting across this. Oh. Oh, berries. Such helpful birds. Just taking a Keyblade, you know, just punching things with it. That would actually, honestly, with some designs I've seen people come up with, that would make more sense. Is that all of the raspberries here? No. I hear insects. Why do I hear insects? Okay, I think we're good now. How much do we have? 49. Could always go hit up the vendor again. Did I get everything here? I did. All right, Mr. Goat. What was that sound? Oh, that's right. There's apparently a cat over here, except I can't find it. Honeycomb. I'm not. Does anybody else hear that? Like the occasional like insect wing type fluttering? The weirdest thing. I just heard it again. Okay, now how do I use it? Oh! The last, okay. Yes, talk to them directly. What? It's not letting me talk. It's not letting me talk to the goat. Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest placement. Don't you dare come any closer. If my head weren't spinning, I'd butt you so hard you'd be seeing stars for weeks. I don't even know what's wrong. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, do what you need to go do. All right, let's go home first because we're gonna need to make some stuff. Oh, recipes. Oh, look at that. I wish these would say what exactly they're doing, but I guess that's the one I need. So I need St. John's wort and 2 raspberries. Okay. Let's see here. St. John's wort and 2 raspberries. Oh wait, I already have raspberries up. I don't know why I was doing it like that. All right, let's make a clarity. And now we wait a minute. Is it gonna make 2 again though? Because if it makes 2, I don't mind. When did I pick up a couple of mushrooms? I don't recall doing that. Oh. When did I do that? Oh. Okay. Not sure when I did that, but okay. Weird. I have never heard a mortar and pestle this loud. And I've used them. I have a marble one upstairs in my house. Woo! Nope, it gives us 1. You know what? No fall damage. Okay. Not gonna lie though, that did make me slightly anxious with a small pit in my stomach as I did that. But how do you know if you don't try, right? Why? What was that sound for? I just figured out how to do that without having to go through all the rigmarole of going through all that water. Just a leaf. Okay. What was that sound? Look at all the berries. I'm coming. Might as well collect it while we're here, right? It'll collect. What? All right. Put that down. Okay. Hey, now let's try this again. No, it's just, can I help you? Where is it? I guess now you've helped me. You think I owe you? Well, maybe I'll just stick with you until you change your mind. Okay. Well, you received one goat. Okay, where is it? There you are. Let's go buy some things. I still don't understand why this is underwater. I have 141 berries. Got 21 left. There we go. That should be good. Okay, that's not what I wanted to open. We've both mostly been going back and forth between just these two areas. Do we need to go back to the house to talk to Baba Yaga now about this? Because it's not solved. Yes? Look at that sky. This is... There's something about this piece. Uh-huh. I can't light it on fire. I can't water it. I can't put down the enchanted large cones. My crows can't do anything. There you are. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a wisp around here somewhere. Um, where's... Is just the one? I noticed there's a couple of these as we came over here. I can't tell if that was good or bad. I heard it. Well, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere out here. There you are. Come on. There we go. Honestly, I don't know what it is they want. Well, it's black salt again, I guess. It... Well, these aren't counting as side quests. Apparently there is 3 of these trees, though. I have no clue. No, that's... Okay, why can't I hit this? Oh, that's why. Flint the fire. This was the fire one. Nothing else. Okay. Okay, that answers that. Oh, now can I? There we go. Oh, deep water. Okay, we're at the edge of the map then. I just can't tell because of how dark it is. I have to say though that I do like that it, if you have the lantern out and you get in deep enough water, that it does put your lantern out. Leave it further. Oh, look, you can see the reflection of that blue light. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, that's that side. Let's go over that. Have our birds ready to go in case I need to collect anything, and then let's go straight down. I can hear insects again. Why can I hear insects again? I sort of like half of this area is like swamp. All right, we're at the map edge here. Ooh, big rock. Embroidered black dress. Ooh. Really? That's not I can't collect that? Or break it? All right. Fine. Okay, continuing on this way then, I guess. Mushrooms, more raspberries. Do I even still have any on me? Ooh, one. Tons more raspberries. Oh, never hurts to grab an additional one. A moth? Huh. What's the moth for? Oh, another ruins. Am I still at the edge of the map? Oh, yes, I very much am. Hey, let's try that again. Okay, this one where they're making us do full parkour. I'm not sure what's at the top here, but... Black farmer's dress with beige bodice. Okay. Yes, very much locked in. Is that one of your own? Oh, Jam's feet. That's an appropriate emote. All right. Who wants a crowing? Oh, hey, look, it's our chicken house. Oh, that was a bit of honey. Oh. Well, I'm glad there's no fall damage that, we found earlier. Okay. Okay. Where to next? this direction. Hello? Um... It does not show me anything that I have for this piece of an ancient statue. Oh, really? So this, though, plinth, those have numbers. Functional. What about clothes? No. Recipes. Items. Oh, wow. There's a lot that I haven't done here. I don't know what that does. I just haven't made these things yet. Oh! Ah! Garlic soup! And I didn't even have to go to the one place in California. And I'll think of the name of it for the life of me right now. What's the little shot doll for again? Oh, that's right. It stopped things from growing. Okay, so the Clarity Cordial, soothing tonic that helps ease mental fatigue, improve focus, and lift the mood. King's Cordial is a warming remedy that aids digestion and supports respiratory health. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh. Somehow connected to the way shrines of Siva. Plinth of Fire. Somehow connected to the way shrines of Svarog. I don't know how many I have, but it does connect to those. Okay, that answers a whole lot. There's a chicken house. The other side of the village. Might as well grab that. What I wanted to do. There we go. So I just really have up along here and down over there to get everything exposed on the map. And then I think that's everything. Oh, garlic. I was trying to figure out what we were picking up there. Oh, some more ruins. Okay. I'm not going to say no to that. And it looks like we have an ad break starting in about 3.5 minutes or so. Okay, a little bit further to go. Almost. Did I just see something come up over here? Might have been the reflection on the water, but I'm not sure. Give me this walkway. It looks like it leaves, and that's all I can do. Rude. Anyways. Yeah, we're back to that. We're just going to continue on this way to get around to the other side. There's no chests here, right? Nope. We've already finished that. Okay. We have the goat back at our house, which I have to wonder is driving Baba Yaga mad. Which doesn't seem like a good thing in the long run. There's Friedrich. You just got that look of, there's somebody behind me, right? They're behind me, right? Tell me they're behind me. Okay, where to? Into the water we go. Water doesn't scare this witch. Man, I wish I had a boat. Make this so much easier. Okay, there's the map edge. And I do believe we are at 100% map. Oh, there's a little bit down here. This map had a lot on it. The only thing I haven't found is some additional seeds. That's literally the only thing I haven't been able to do yet. Oh, we have quite a bit of honeycomb. Well, let's pull the salt out of here. Oh, it looks like we do have an ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back. I really wish we could get a grindstone. Salt. in there, and we need to go do some wood harvesting because I still have 16 enchanted large cones. Let's see, and it is that direction. Okay. Oh, geez. Whee! Water's always a safe landing, right? Mm-mm. Yeah, thought so. There we go. Now the map is 100%. What was that? Like a crow farted or something. Well, it certainly helped to collect what I can see. Oh, I can't get that one? All right, whatever. All right, let's come up here. Okay, apparently I missed a piece. Well, that's one way to, harvest wood. Okay, let's put down a couple of cones. Look at that! It's so pretty. How many more do I have? 10 more. It's growing through the tree. Find some bigger trees. There we go. I was gonna say. And we got something over here. Hey, let's put down another 2. Wrong button. Oh, the raspberries. Okay, sure. Join the party, I guess. Come on. So many raspberries. Oh my god. Come on, hit it. Hit it. All right, let's collect our wood. Oh. Drop a bunch of larch cones. All right. Got 2 left. Oh, how did you know? Thanks for checking in.
Don't forget to save frequently.
Actually, that is a good point. The game does have an autosave, but still, it never hurts to save automatically or to save manually. Oh, thank you for the moisturize. I shall. Oh, thank you. Meow. Oh, I'm still caught on the bush. That isn't one that I'd be able to. Is it? Nope. Okay. Yep, you can't take down the pine trees that have the enchanted branches. That would be kind of silly if you could, though. How many? Oh, we have 2 full stacks worth of wood now. And a stack and a half of berries. Now, where's our chicken house? That way. Use up our last 2 larch cones. And some strong birds. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here now. Certainly don't want to piss off the forest spirit. Not the one I wanted to go. Yep, we're out of the enchanted cones, so perfect. That means now we can go back to our wonderful chicken house that I need to finish building. Yay, walkways! That. I can't get up on it. Put me up on the walkway, please. I'm gonna quickly talk to the merchant. Hmm. 80 gold for 18 honeycomb? Sure. I really have questions about him. Hey, how about 32 raspberries? What? What's 12 mushrooms worth? Out of curiosity. That broke the bank. What about 27? 152 for 27. Sure, we'll do that. And did I have anything over here? Out of curiosity, what is one pumpkin soup worth? 9? Ugh. I don't like that. What about a black salt? Yeah, no. I cannot see like a majority of what's here. I did not mean to buy the book. Oh. I already have like 2 of those. Where did the book even go? All right. Hi. There's the chicken house. Ah. Okay. I would love to have much better lighting in here. Mushrooms, regular mushrooms. Flour, however, yes. We now have 9. Store up our raspberries. And let's see here. Where's our buddies? Friends. And I'll see for crap. Now, do I need to... I'm gonna have to make another one of those. I need that open still. Recipes. Two honeycomb and a wolfsbane. We do not need that much honeycomb. Wow. All right. And now we wait a minute. Can you hear the Jeopardy theme in your head without me singing it? If you didn't before, you can now. Yay, the power of suggestion. I think the last time that I did anything in the Mortar and Pestle I have was... I think it was peppercorn, like whole peppercorn. Because the grinder that I had broke. I do not... Do I have any? All right. I don't know why I pressed that. Go talk to the goat. The crone has some horns on her. Oh, you might not be able to see them, but I can. Okay. Uh, this truly is a palatial estate you have chosen for us. And I could already talk to you. That's something wholly different. That's not what I wanted to do. We've got rabbit. Languid sparrow. When did I pick that up? I've noticed we get food in irregular intervals. I assure you I could present you with an immaculate schedule in no time. What is this, a white hare? Now, how... I mean, I did all of this. Why isn't it not marked as solved? Huh. So I need to find 4 more seeds. That is not what I wanted to do. Flax, poppy, and cabbage seeds. It is so weird that we can just store it, but then again, at the same time, which... Why did the music stop? That was weird. So... Wait a moment. I think I know how I'm... What is that sound? Did the goat just bleed? Out of curiosity. Did not mean to grab that. I have pumpkin, but I don't have pumpkin seed. Why not? All right. Okay, so I can plant garlic. Oh, wow, that one's huge. Okay, so those are the only other two. That means I'm still... I didn't mean to do that. The mushrooms are strictly foraging. Okay. Is there... Okay. So wheat and garlic just straight up count. Okay, all right, well, we'll do that. Garlic is useless as a medicine, but fine for cooking. That's not entirely true, but okay, we'll let it slide because it's a game. Grain isn't useful for medicine. Well, that depends what kind of medicine you're making. Because if we're talking grain alcohol, yeah. But it's fortifying and tasty in many foods. Okay, that planter is kind of cool. All right, so I still need to find 2 more. Unfortunately, we do not have any more time to do that tonight. Let's just go put that away. That doesn't count. I have no idea what this 3 means. We can't leave the area until we complete the main quest. I need to find 2 more. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick note to myself. Because as you saw, I've run all around this map. It helps if I spell things right. Okay. Oh, I stabbed myself with my pen. Oh. All right. Put that on bottom of my monitor so that way I can take a look at that later. Okay. Let us save. Ah. Okay, now we can do this. Unsaved progress will be lost. Well, it's a good thing we just literally saved. Okay. Let's pop over to our end screen and also let's put on the adventure BGM. There it is. Okay. And then let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see who is live. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We definitely have a bunch of good options tonight. Okay, first one I pulled up is on BRB. Maybe not then. Hmm. Uh, I'm not sure if the other one's going to be live still. Because it looks like he just finished the game he was playing. Um, well, who else is on? I keep pulling up people that are either close to finishing or are on BRB. Lord, that that's some weird luck. Like I don't know what to call that luck. Um, uh, hmm. A lot of people playing Phasmo. Did something new come out or something? Like, there's a lot of people playing Phasmo tonight. What the heck? Like, I mean, a lot of people playing Phasmo. I was looking at a couple of people. Where did some of them go? I opened up several tabs and, like, some of them didn't open. What happened? That's weird. There's a game for solo leveling? What is this? Okay, there really is. Hmm. That's the fifth person I've pulled up that's on BRB. don't know if that's extremely good luck or extremely bad luck. Like, wow. Wow. I'm just not sure what to make of this like weird luck I'm having of finding people on BRB. Like, um, hmm. I'm not sure what this game is. But this is someone that I definitely know and could raid into. Yeah. I have no idea what they're playing. It looks interesting. It definitely looks like a puzzle platformer, which, okay, I'm always down for. Let's go ahead and raid over here. Let me pull this up. If I can actually spell. So, we're going to raid over to a streamer by the name of St. Carrots. They're from the Philippines. They do speak English, though. They actually go between Tagalog and English. But they do stream mostly in English. They're currently playing a game called One Shot. I've never heard of it, but it does look really cute. Let me go ahead and start the raid because I just realized I forgot to click that button. That'll be it for me today. But thank you everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my streams. I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna do some Endless and Genshin. I'm not 100% sure when we're gonna start because I do have Friday off. Probably gonna start early. Haven't decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see. But wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And of course, he just went to. I don't want to raid into a BRB screen. Oh my god. How do I keep finding everybody with BRB screens today? Oh. How? How do I keep finding everybody that has either gone to a BRB screen or is already on it? Hmm. Well, I'm hoping this is just like an ad break. Maybe. I'm I'm just not sure who else to raid immediately. I thought of one person, but then I pulled up their stream. They're like doing a collab with like 8 or 9 other people, and I'm like, yeah, all right, yeah, that. All right, we'll go to one person that I see is actually live. Because at least I know he is. So, we'll just read over to Godzilla since he's at least live. But like I said, yeah, I'll be back on Friday, probably starting early. I'll definitely let everybody know. But again, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And here we go.